Alright, I'm back from my meeting. Holy Lord, it's so hot out there. When I went to go to my meeting, it was 99 Fahrenheit outside, and tomorrow's going to be the worse than that, so I'm glad my meeting at least was today. But yeah, and then I went and got my mail, and then came straight back home and just had to chill, man, after that. I don't know, it's like, I guess because I'm a little bit odd. I'm socially anxious. I have social anxiety disorder. I find that like it's not only like going out into the heat that's the problem. It's also going out amongst other energies. And so I had a meeting for where I live. I'm part of a newsletter committee where we kind of like come up with a newsletter, and then it goes around to all the homes in the area for that month. But anyways, we're sitting there trying to come up with some ideas for August. The new head of the committee for the newsletter, she also has anxiety, like me, and some other stuff. But, so we can kind of relate on that. It's just like nobody really wanted to, we could tell nobody really wanted to be at the meeting today, but it's like part of our obligation for living where we live. But anyways, we're sitting there trying to come up with brainstorm ideas for August, because August is kind of like one of those different unusual months that there's not really a lot of like holidays or anything. Like August you have like a civic holiday here, and that's about it. So there's like kind of that, what do I like, center the newsletter around? What's the theme? And so I was kind of like Googling ideas for August, and they were saying like doing like a bucket list for the end of summer. So I came across one cool little like image kind of thing, so I thought, okay, that could be put in with the bucket list. But they want me to do festivals and events in the area that are like cheap or free kind of thing. So I have to come up with those monthly now. And then I said I would do a recipe too. And I have to have all that submitted by the 24th of this month. So I already have like two of the ideas. It's just I have to get all those like events compiled and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad to be back and done that meeting. So I'll be throwing all that stuff together probably within the next couple of days just to get it off my plate. And then, I go on to focusing on my house inspection essentially that's coming up, and my mom's appointment coming up as well. So a lot of stuff on my plate, but chip away at it, a step at a time, and hopefully it will all get done, and then I can just, have a little bit of stress relief from all that. And at the same time, of course, trying to keep up with my games, right? Like, games take up a lot of time too, because when you play multiplayer games, what people don't realize is that there's a lot of events. Like, so if we go over to the event tab, I finished this Uncaged event. This was something I had to grind out the XP for, in order to get all that stuff. There's a current double XP event, but it's only for Battle Pass XP. Well, I've finished the Battle Pass, so what can I do with that? Nothing, right? So there's one event coming up in 2 days, in 16 hours, so this will launch on Thursday, I believe. And double XP event, but what kind of XP are we talking about? Is it going to be a straight across the board XP, or weapon XP? We don't know. Maybe somewhere has it listed, but we don't know. It doesn't say. I'm gonna assume it's double XP, like for weapon and like level and all that, but If I find out more, I'll let you guys know. But in the meantime, I'm gonna actually use tokens, maybe. I'll load into my match and see how it feels first, and then go from there. I'm at 170. I'd like to be able to get my gun at least to 200. If I can get it beyond that, excellent. Just for the simple fact that I want to be able to focus maybe on this these axes. And another LMG for the event. But we're basically ready to go in again. And I'm just gonna chill and farm. It's kind of my mood. I just wanna like relax. No, my boyfriend might be on later tonight. I don't know. We'll see how he feels. He's got to deal with going to an appointment himself for something health related. So we'll see how he feels later on. I might play this for a bit and then just go like lay down, watch a movie. If I fall asleep, put my alarm on, you know, in case I fall asleep and be able to wake up later to play. But I'll just, yeah, grind solo for now. I'm a little chilly though, because I'm sitting right by the AC and I'm in like a tank top and shorts because it being so hot outside, but I'm like freezing. So I might have to wrap a comforter around me just so that I can keep the room cool but not freeze my ass off. There we go. It's better.
I got your back.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxins from getting out.
Okay. I'll wait to put my token on until we start seeing some stuff spawn or that. I don't know what the fuck that noise is. It drives me up the fucking wall. My boyfriend and I try to figure it out, but we can't figure it out. He could be on the other half of the map and hear it. Like, we've actually done that where he'll go somewhere else and I'll be, like, over here, and we hear that sound, and we just don't know what the fuck it is. Where are you guys? Come on, spawn. They don't. Hey there. I need them to. Okay, there we go. That's what I need them to do. Alright, so I'll put on a token now. I wish I could convert my other tokens to weapon XP tokens. We need to implement a system like that because once you're fully leveled, you should be able to, like, yeah, convert your tokens. That'd be cool. It's like you can't really get double XP tokens unless it's through bundles or like watching certain things. Okay, there's a guy there, so I'm going to just move more north so I'm not impeding on his progress, what he needs to do. I think that's the word. Getting in his way, anyway. I don't want to be that person. Where's the other one? I heard them spawn.
Something out cradle at critical levels. Stay alert.
Okay, the other guild's in zone 4. Good.
Eyes up. A guild VTOL's in the area, probably carrying all sorts of crazy shit. Need to determine the source. That means getting close.
Oh, there's one up here.
Marking target location.
That's far.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Oh no, I don't want to go there.
Target identified.
No, thank you. Somebody else can handle that. Don't want to do a prime target. Don't want to get too close to this guy. Where is he? Oh, he took off? Okay, cool. So I got this area all to myself now. Nice. So I don't feel bad, like I'm stepping on anybody's toes. That's great. Fucking at me. It's like right in my face. See, this is like what Endgame should feel like, nice and peaceful. Earlier I had a match, it was nice and peaceful, and then the next one I went in, it was like people were trying to come exactly where I was at. I was just like, nah, man. Because like I was saying, like on that stream, you have this whole upper fucking half of the map you could play, but they wanted to just kind of stick around where I was at, so I don't like that. It reminds me of something that happened to me, like, when I went shopping before. So, you know, my mom and I would go out once in a while to, like, thrift shops and stuff, right? And sometimes, like, I would go, you know, to get some clothing or something, too. If there was some, you know, decent tops or something that, you know, didn't look too worn out and still had some wear in them, then, you know, maybe I'd buy them and that. And I remember, like, I'm a plus size girl, you know, so my size, like, can be, like, kind of funky to find because I'm also short and petite, you know, like, as far as, like, my height, because I'm only 5'1", and a lot of stuff's, you know, designed for people that are taller than me, so it's hard to find, like, plus size and short, like, you know what I mean? And so, you know, I'd go and I'd shop at some places, and I swear to God, you'd be looking at stuff, and then people would, like, butt their nose in. Hey, babe. People would butt their nose in. Like, there'd be people that are, like, very, like, you know, what you would classify as lean, you know? Like, they're in good shape. Tiny, petite. And they'd be coming and looking at the plus-size rack that I'm looking at. I'm like, what? Like, I mean, they could be shopping for somebody else, sure, but I'm just like, what the hell? Like, you know? Like, what's going on here? And another time, and, like, so I'm, like, you know, kind of, like, uncomfortable. Like, I just don't like people in my space like that. Like, so, like, this woman, this was ages ago, this woman, she, after I'm looking through stuff and that, she would immediately go to the rack I was looking at and pick stuff up off that rack, you know? I'm just like, oh my God. So that was one time that happened. And then another story I could talk about is when we had Target here. I was shopping in Target and I had to get something for my, like, toilet bowl cleaner or something. I forget what it was. It was something like that for the bathroom. And this fucking lady, like, I'm looking at, like, toilet bowl cleaner, okay? And she fucking comes up and, like, butts right in front and has to grab the exact one I'm looking at. I cannot stand people like that. And so that kind of vibe is what some of the people that play this game, like, what happened the other night with you, babe. My boyfriend's just, you know, in his own little area. There's this whole half of the fucking map that they could farm, or they could go to Zone 4, you know. And this guy just fucking comes along and he's, like, trying to take all my boyfriend's kills. And my boyfriend asks him to, like, you know, kind of go away, mind his own business, go somewhere else, like, go further up the map, or, you know, like, there's this whole vast area, and you'll always get tons of stuff spawning. And the guy goes, no. I'm just like, people, like in real life too. Like, can you not just give people their fucking space? Let people breathe? You know? So this is very refreshing right now that, like, I can actually breathe. The moment, I tell you, the moment my partner joins me, all hell breaks loose. All the weirdos come out to play. And I just don't understand why. I'm still scratching my head about it. Right, babe? Every time you join me, there's always weirdos. The moment, and you see it too, the moment I'm by myself, there's hardly anybody that's strange. It's like this kind of calm. And it's not knocking you. It's just freaking weird people. So my boyfriend just typed in the text for people on playback or whatever. He just typed in, yep. So cold, aw. It's so warm here. It got to 99 Fahrenheit here today when I had to go to my meeting. It was 99, so I don't know. I can't remember what that converts to in Celsius. I can find out fast. Alexa, what is 99 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
99 Fahrenheit equals 37.22 Celsius.
Alexa, go home. 37 Celsius is what it got up to today. And apparently tomorrow it could potentially go into the 40s, so it's going to be even warmer. I think they were calling for 111 Fahrenheit. I'm just like, this is Canada now. It's become as hot as like Florida or Arizona. It's nuts. But in my room it's nice and cool. I have a comforter wrapped around me, trying to keep warm on my shoulders. Because the AC is cold. And that's why I'm like, what am I doing that has these people acting so weird? I think it's just your presence. Like, and you go, what the fuck? What do you mean by that? The fact that a man and a woman are spending time on a video game together, that better not be coming from me. I don't think so. That's the only thing I can equate it to. It's like, I could go into like Resurgence too, and you'll see how chill it is. Like, it's just, it's crazy. But if I put like with my boyfriend in the title, all hell breaks loose. Or with my partner, or, you know, spending some time with my partner. Oh my god, how dare you spend some time with your fucking partner. It's like a mythical creature. And I didn't have this viewpoint until, you know, getting into a relationship. I was single for a long while there. And I would, you know, game as a single. I'd have the occasional weirdo. But not as much as when my partner joins me. And just the weird fuckers that come out of the woodwork. It's 16 Celsius, whatever that is in Fahrenheit. I can ask. Hold on a sec. Alexa, what is 16 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
16 Celsius equals 60.8 Fahrenheit.
Okay. Alexa, go home. 60.8 Fahrenheit, so 60 Fahrenheit. It's somebody else is up that end, so I'm gonna move away from them, give them their space, because I'm a kind person like that. I don't like stealing other people's kills. I have respect for other people in PvE, unlike some zoo animals, or people who are raised in frickin' barns. I try to be mindful of other people's space and not make them feel uncomfortable if I can. And the only real times it's really peaceful is when you are either private stream or we play completely off stream. Yeah. If I'm on a private stream, either solo or with my boyfriend, it's like this peaceful. The moment he joins me, like I swear to God, if I was to say, he can't right now, but if I was to say, hey babe, come join me, you would see, just like, it would just go mental. Or if I was to change my title and put boyfriend in the title, yeah, just weird shit. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Pardon me. I don't get it. The only thing I hate about moving up higher is that if there's a beetle hunt, there's a house I'd like to go to, but usually they'll give you an audio cue, so if I get that audio cue, I'll have to move back down towards where that guy's at. Oh yeah. I mean, hell, I'd love to do it even for a joke, but then I think I would have friends, you know, writing me saying, are you married now? What the fuck? When'd you get married? And then people would say I'm like a fabricator and a liar and I make up story, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. But I kinda, in a way, wanna like test those waters. 'Cause I'm kinda bad and I like to play with fire, which you gotta be careful with. But, yeah. I wouldn't mind putting that theory to a test and say my hubby. But I know people will be fucking losing their minds. Playing some dumpster fire music too, probably alongside that. And just, yeah, it could be a fucking crazy situation. You know it, babe. You know it. It would just... That dumpster fire music would be showing up. And then you'd have those crazy fuckers coming into the match saying, you should divorce him! Never mind, you should leave him. It'd be... You should divorce him! And it's like, I don't even know you, fucker. You don't even know us. Like, mind your own fucking business. I don't go to random strangers, like, down on the street and say, hey, see your partner right there? You should fucking leave him. Like, it's like, what the fuck? People are so fucked in the head. I just find it comical at this point. Way too much time on their hands to be nosy and pry into other people's lives. Yeah, exactly. It would be, you should get a divorce. He's never gonna get your pussy. Yep, that's a combination of kind of two things that were said to us. I was told I should leave him, and then this old man, another guy, called me a cunt, and then I was doing nothing, saying nothing to the dude, and then said to my boyfriend, you're never gonna get her pussy. Right. It's comical now. Dude was fucking raging. my boyfriend was kicking his ass and he couldn't handle it. I guess he didn't have his, what is it, Xanax on hand or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Let me double check. Yeah, anxiety disorders, panic disorders. I don't know. It was all because I knifed him after he had killed you in game, and I said to him, "You fall down, dum-dum." Yeah. Well, why is he chasing after pussy he's never gonna get? Like, make it make sense. Like, he calls me, like, why was he hyper-focused on me the whole fucking match when I did not a single thing to him? Obviously, he killed me, so, like, you'd think he'd leave me alone and get over his, sexual frustration. Fucking weird guy. I've had sexual harassment my entire life. It's just so old. Like, imagine being like I don't know, how old was I? I was in middle school. Maybe grade 7? Anyways, I remember, or no, maybe it was, no, maybe it was older than that. But anyways, being a younger girl, going to a FIFA like watch party with my friend early one morning because it was, I think, when Brazil took on Germany. So that would have been in 2002. I'd have to go back and calculate how old I was then. But yeah, and after the party, I was just like, oh, Manuela, I have to go home. I got a real bad headache now. I was having a lot of fun, but I got this real brutal headache, I guess, from all the excitement and everything. And she's like, oh, report status changed from live on stream from the 5th. Somebody just got fucking knocked off the game. Somebody was doing something they shouldn't have been doing. How many of these do we get successfully clearing? Hopefully it was that guy that said, you'll never get to touch her pussy. I don't think it is, but if it was him, that would be amazing. But yeah, I was walking home from, yeah, go for it. A soccer game. That soccer game. And there was this guy following me. And he's like, "Hey, Brazilian mama." And I just ignored him, kept walking. Because I was wearing, like, the Brazilian colors, you know, in support of my friend's team. That was my first time, you know, watching a FIFA, like, whole tournament that year. And this guy was literally following me down the street, really, like, freaky. And I remember walking and just, like, praying to God for protection and saying, like, please God, let my bus be there so I can catch my bus home. Because, like, I couldn't afford a taxi at that age, and so I'm praying, you know. And oh my God, my bus was there. I immediately got on the bus and put my, like, kind of back to the window, and I could see in the reflection of the glass the guy looking into the bus. And I thought, you better not fucking get on the bus, because if he got on the bus, I was gonna make a big deal to the driver and say this guy has been, you know, sexually harassing me. But anyways, yeah, I was fine after, but that was scary. But I've had that shit my entire life. Very uncomfortable. Just people, like, when you tell them no, not accepting no as the answer. And harassing sexually constantly. I don't like it. Don't appreciate it. Just, I don't like people in my space. Anyway, 16 minutes, so at 14-minute mark we'll probably leave. I'll have to figure out where to go. But yeah, so when I get that shit in video games, it just, it's not impressive. It actually repulses me. 190, we're getting there. Almost at 200, hell yeah. You got one too? Good shit, babe. We got somebody kicked off the game. Either a cheater or a harasser of some sort. I'm glad that they did something about it. So, the day after Independence Day, I'd have to go back in my videos and see who it could have been. I almost feel like I need to make private videos documenting people we report and then
Vitals are spiky. You gotta get out of here.
upload it. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here.
Objective sighted.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
Which one?
Bring down the dogs. Well done. Container secured.
What's the bundle called?
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Now.
Yep. I've already favorited that one. I want that more than Waylon. I'm glad I didn't get Waylon right away. Because I had a feeling something like that would happen. One that I like even more. But yeah, I like that one. Wow, that was a rocket.
Something strange in your area. Toxin levels could make finding it interesting. You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Whoa.
All right.
Yeah, which pro pack should I get?
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
I don't have the money to do it right now. I'm just kind of pre-planning, you know, the Virgo kind of thing. If I decide to get that bundle. Nova 6-1. To see. I might even get that Reaper. That old Reaper one. I don't know if it's called Ghost or...
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it. You saw some shit today.
I was just looking and it's a regular bundle. Honestly thought it was a pro pack. Oh, the Ghost one? Yeah, I knew I'd have to fucking re-equip it. It does this stupid shit. There we go. Okay. I can't remember how to tell what's pro pack. But for those that are wondering what my boyfriend's talking about, this is the bundle I'm looking at. I think she looks pretty cool. It's kind of medieval-ish. Let me see if I can preview.
Together, we'll unlock another tier of human potential.
I like her hair, how it's like all braided, too. And to me, it's kind of medieval looking. I'm not a huge fan of the eyes, but yeah, I like the outfit. Looks like a witch or a druid. Yeah, I guess I could see druid influence. I don't like that. The emote thing. Not a fan of it. I like the pendant. It's like a bird. I guess, yeah, it's kind of witchy. Because they're doing like a witch-free zone and all that. But yeah, to me, like the outfit looks medieval slightly. But yeah, I guess that's why it's called Cursed Coven. She's supposed to be witchy. And plus it has my favorite color, which is purple. But yeah, I'd have to look back and see like what bundles give you pro packs. Is this a pro pack? Oops. It's expensive. No. Piece protector. Okay. That's a pro. It was kind of cut off, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, I don't know how to find the pro packs. Like, they should give you... All of these, you pay real money instead of COD points? Well, like, this has COD points, like, that you can buy it with COD points. No, the pro packs, you view those on the PlayStation Store. Oh, okay, so I can't do it when I'm streaming to even get an idea. I'll have to do that later. Pardon me. I'll have to do that later. My jaw just cracked. And write down which one, like, and who it belongs to and all that. Oh, man. But yeah, I gotta get back in because I have 20 minutes left on my token, so might as well use it or lose it. Oh yeah, there you go. Live on stream. Report status changed. It's so sad. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 in the past 4 weeks. Successful clearances. And I think maybe even more than that because sometimes by accident I delete some. So, just, yeah, 14 people. in doing some sort of infringement that they shouldn't be doing, whether it's using cheats, sexual harassment, just yeah, the game's in such a bad state. And when you got people like Metaphor saying the same thing, but he said something along the lines of today, you know, that those that play casual, something like this, you'd have to go into his video, because I don't like doing like Chinese whispers, as they say, like, you know, not saying exactly what the person said correctly, but it was something like along the lines of, if you play casuals, you kind of deserve to have cheaters cheat like on you, kind of thing. And I'm just like, what? I think he's just frustrated with casuals, because when they introduce casuals, then, you know, lower tier players, lower quality players go to the easier mode, and then regular Resurgence doesn't have as many people. But I'm not knocking him, I'm just saying, like, I think that's where his frustration stems from, that, like, there's less people in his matches or something. And everybody's just sweating their life away. But I mean, like, back when I played...
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
22 owned bundles, wow. Back when I played, like, Ashika, it wasn't, you know, there was no bots. It was all real people on Ashika Island. There was no casuals. You had to play, if you wanted to play Resurgence, you're playing at Resurgence. And I remember going to the apartments, because my buddy Project would want to always drop at the apartments. There are the farms. I forget, I think it started with an O. I would butcher the name of it, though, even trying to pronounce it. But especially at the apartments, oh my god, the sweats would be there. It was just crazy. Everybody fighting at those apartments. I remember it clear as day. I probably have a stream with that on it, too, or a clip. Because I did clip some of the Ashika Island runs I did back then. But I don't think there was ones with audio too much, though. Sadly. I wish they would bring back Ashika Island. I would scream. But you got all the other people that would say, no, don't bring Ashika Island back, it sucked ass. Like, some people are like that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it wrong. Oanaku Farms? Yeah, I can't even say it. I knew it started with an O, though. Yeah, that was one of the other places we dropped at times. Look, babe, look how fucking peaceful this is, dude. Like, match after match, no problems, nobody bothering me, people just leave me alone. And then say if I was to say, hey babe, I'm gonna start up a new stream, I'm gonna change the title, I'm gonna put boyfriend in the title, and you come join me, you would see the fucking difference. It's so ridiculous. Like, I want it to be like this when we're playing, so we can just have a good time. Like, even when my token's up, I'll go play a Resurgence, just to show you a comparison. I'm pretty sure it will be a lot more chill. But yeah, I want to use my token up here. 14 minutes on it. And then I'll exfil. Wow, there's like nothing spawning. Season 5 on July 23rd. Yeah. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna be delayed in grinding this season. Because what's ahead of me. Is it, hey, July 23rd sticks out to me. Hold on a second. So my deadline for the newsletter is the next day. Why does the 23rd stick out like a sore thumb? Something about that day. I'd like to get to at least level 200 on this sucker. Should I save a token, babe, for later tonight? Where did he go? I'm tripping. Did he glitch out under the map? I think so. That's trippy. Okay. So I have like 2 tokens left. Yet another new AR and SMG, and then a new LMG and melee weapon. Well, I'm happy about the new AR and SMG. I'll be leveling those suckers up. That will get me closer to my Warzone camos. Yeah, because we can do Zone 4. Okay, I'll save my last 2 tokens then. I wouldn't mind a little Resurgence with you today too, but that's entirely up to you. I'm in a decent mood. I'm not moody, but I'll let you be the judge of that, you know. As long as I get to play something with you today, I'll be happy.
Picking up an odd guild signal. Need you to see where it's coming from.
FG42 assault rifle and Gremlin SMG. That's the legit name they gave the SMG. Huh. Gremlin. I remember there was a movie. I think in the 90s called Gremlins or something. Yeah, we could do that. Like, we could do, like, a couple Endgames, couple Resurgence, couple Endgames, couple Resurgence, balance it out like that. Aw, guild explosion over by me, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna have to... Do you think that would work for you? Gonna have to move down in the zone. So everything's gonna turn to nightmare. Okay. Good, I'm out of it. Yeah? Okay, cool. We'll do that then. That way we balance like it out and we don't feel like overstocked. That's exactly what I feel like when I play it. When I'm gaming with you and playing Resurgence, I feel like people are full on stalking and not allowing us to breathe. And then the moment I go solo, it's like, for the most part, I can breathe. Like, it's weird. I don't get it. It's like, I wonder, like, say for example, if way into the future or whatever, say if we got married, if I was to like post marriage, like wedding photos, you know, would it finally sink into people's heads, like, you know, this is a married couple, there's no possibility, leave them alone. Like, I just, yeah, I don't know. It's like, other couples that play the game don't experience the same shit we experience.
I'm under fire.
I scratched my head about that. I'm gonna send you a party chat invite if you don't mind, because I think you can lay down still and keep warm and talk, right? And then that way, you can tell me about this bundle, this mace thing too. I'll send you an invite. I sent you one earlier by accident. You think people flip out more? Really? Because I think that because we're like boyfriend and girlfriend, the guys think, well, she can just leave him and then I'll get a chance, or he can just leave her and then I'll get a chance, you know? But then if like it's solidified, what the fuck can they do? I don't know. It's just, I think about this stuff. Like when I go to lay down to go to sleep, before I go to bed, like stuff like this runs through my head. Like, just like, I go, why? Like, I don't get this. Like, I knew being a streamer, like, I don't know. Because I would warn people. I would warn, like, you. And then I asked my friend for help, you know, in the past. And, like, I've warned both you guys, like, that I deal with some crazy individuals and you might have to kind of have a little bit of a thicker skin. And both you guys said, yeah, that's alright, no problem. But like with my friend, it was like he was a friend helping me out, but my partner's actually my partner, and so it's just kind of sad to see kind of what I said come to fruition. But it's like you would hope that
Nearing
people
the
would just
quarantine
let people
command
be
center.
and live their
Stop the
lives.
toxins from getting out.
Like, it reminds me of that Britney Spears song, My Prerogative. She's like, all these people talking all this stuff about me, by the way, 200, yay. Why can't they
Located the
just let
signal
me
source.
live?
All teams, converge on
Don't need
location.
permission or something, it's my prerogative, like. And it's like, yeah, it's like people just want to interfere in people's lives too much and just not let them live their life. Gonna join in now? Okay. I'll stay in this then and just keep leveling until the time runs out. I think my tokens probably ran out. Let me see if I have my headphones loud enough to hear you. Holy shit. Yeah, everything's wanting to spawn.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I was looking at like the 4 new weapons we're getting in next season. I think the SMG is supposed to be the MP7. Like the kind of like we had in Modern Warfare 2, I think it was the Velox. Well, not the Velox, the Val.
Ooh, I like the Val. That was a good gun.
Yeah. So we're getting that. It's called like that's why I think they've called it the Gremlin to avoid like copyright because of licensing. Then we get an assault rifle, which is the FG-42, which is actually surprising that they're bringing it to this game, considering it was a gun, like it was an assault rifle that was used during World War II.
Interesting.
Yep. And then we get a new LMG called the Mammoth. And then a melee weapon called the Mace, which is literally like a mace with spikes on the end of it.
Huh.
Even though, like, don't really play Verdansk. Verdansk is getting a new point of interest called Drone Labs. They're adding a new thing in called supply drones. I'm hoping this doesn't count for Resurgence, and I'm hoping it's Battle Royale only. Because it says Juggernaut armor. HKD's kill streak, which is like little drone things that would roll around. Those are going to be freaking annoying if they're in Resurgence. Special delivery drone. And then Resurgence only quick drop kit. Which I guess is like, it skips the Resurgence timer, so you just respawn instantly. An LTV vehicle, what the heck? So they're adding an LTV, like they're adding that, like the SUVs, you know the trucks we get in Endgame that have the turrets on the top?
Yep.
Adding those into what looks like Battle Royale. Lockdown casuals. Heavy metal heroes, okay.
How's that? Lockdown casuals.
Lockdown sounds kind of like what they had in Modern Warfare. It's kind of like Domination, but on like Vondel. That's what it sounds like to me.
Oh, okay.
We get a pistol kit for the Jaeger 45, grid breaker kit, a thermal reflex,
Mhm.
RK9 calibrated strike system,
Mhm.
M34 Novaline Garand conversion,
Yep.
an AMR, M15 AMR 50 cal kit,
Yep.
and the Peacekeeper MK1 Gauss accelerator, whatever that is.
Yep.
Global events, we have Machine War,
Yep.
which is where we get the LMG, and then Treyarch 30-year anniversary event.
Ah, okay.
Black Cell Operator is going to be called Cypher by the looks of it,
Uh-huh.
as it says the Cypher collection under Black Cell. Operator, Spectre.
Uh-huh.
They've showed off a couple of bundles. Dark Resonance is one of them.
Yep.
Battle Ready is another. And I can't even read that one. It's difficult. I'd have to look at this.
Gonna have to turn this off for a bit. I am fucking freezing.
Tracer Pack Operation something.
Mhm.
That's all like the on the right side, and then obviously you got Black Ops 7 Zombies and Endgame. Let me see Endgame. Assignment Burn Run.
What's that mean?
So it looks like they're adding in a new like kind of contract. Ability boosts. What are they, like? Ability boosts?
There's not fractures, right? Like no more of that
No.
shit. Okay.
No. They're adding ability boosts. Um, oh yeah, Zombies events, Widow's Wine perk, nice. New legacy weapons, okay, those are that's all zombie stuff. Free run descent, huh? But yeah, that's basically all that new stuff.
Somebody's on BO7 Endgame on Reddit. New assignment for Season 5. They sound like they're excited.
Yeah. I mean, shit, all it is, what it looks like is just you get in a vehicle and you run for your life.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second there. I've been really gassy all night.
Oh, that's fine. No problem.
Yeah, my stomach's been really funky.
Do you think it's because you're also nervous about today, or?
Could be.
Yeah.
Because I'm fearing the worst.
I'll pray. Even though, like, I know that might sound cheesy or something, but I'll say some prayers. That it's not
I'm just
anything
fearing
bad.
the worst. Because I don't need another scare.
Yeah.
I already had a bad enough scare when I found out that I needed to have an operation on my eyes for my eyesight.
Yeah.
At 16 years old.
Shit. Yeah. That's not easy.
And going back to what you were talking about, you were trying to figure out how old you were back in 2001.
Mhm.
15 years difference between us. I would have been 1, so... Well, no, I would have been... In 2001, I would have been just born, so... And I'm 25 this year.
Oh, I have a funny story to tell you about age, too.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it out and kill the
So, when I went to my meeting tonight,
Yep.
the girl that's the head of it that also has anxiety like me, but she's got other issues going on as well, which I'm not going to divulge on stream. It's not, you know.
It's not your place.
Yeah, it's not my place. But anyways, we were talking about, don't get mad, babe, but
Yep.
the two women at that meeting were kind of fawning over the roofers that have come because apparently they're very fit.
Yep.
And they're saying, like, yeah, you guys should have a look at them. And I says, I can't. And they're like, what do you mean you can't? Like, because they, as far as they know, I'm a single lady. And I says, no,
Yeah.
I can't. My boyfriend would kill me if I'm just sitting there, you know, fawning over these guys that are doing the
Oh, yeah.
roofing. And then the one girl goes, oh, my boyfriend's beyond that. Like, he's 40 now or something, in his 40s. And she goes, how old's your boyfriend? I says, younger. I didn't give the exact age or anything. And she goes, oh, yeah, that's something he'll work through. But when he gets, like, into his 40s, he won't be, like, that too much. He'll be more secure or something like that. I forget what she said. But anyways, but I basically said, yeah, I can't be just looking at these guys. But they're like, no, you should have a peek, like, when they come to do your roof. I'm like, uh-huh. And so anyways, bringing up age, she was saying about her boyfriend being in his 40s, and she goes, well, how old are you? And I says, I'm 40. Well, I say I'm 40 now because, like, my birthday's in September and I'll be 40.
Yeah.
So I essentially say I'm 40. And she goes, no fucking way. She goes, you don't even have any wrinkles. And I says, oh, yeah, I do. If you look really close around my eyes, I got, you know, crow's feet starting. And I says, look at my, like, strands of gray hair. And she goes, oh, I got gray hair really young. She goes, no way, you're not fucking 40.
Well, I got grey hair when I was young too. I think I found my first grey when I was like 13, maybe even 15.
But it's like, mine's really bad. It's like, it looks like I've got, you know, streaks. Remember how streaks were a big thing? Especially,
Yep.
I think in the 90s, early 2000s. Well, it looks like I've got fucking streaks of gray hair through my hair now. And I'm so tired of it. I do want to dye my hair. It's just finding the money and the time to do it. Because the last time I went to a salon to have it done, like a hairdresser's, where I would normally get my hair cut, they did a real shit job of it.
Yeah.
And they didn't, you know, cover grays enough and stuff, so I just don't know. I think, though, like, I would normally get my hair dyed, like, a red-brown.
Yep.
But now I think I have to go darker than that because of the grays trying to peek through. I need something that, yeah, can't have red in it, unfortunately. I love red, but, yeah. Hello, Miss Salem. I hear the big purrs. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, she's laying at the end of my bed.
Big purrs, you happy girl.
Yeah, she's nice and comfortable right at the end of my bed.
Panda probably hears it and he's like, oh, kitty, where? Where's my friend? Where's my girlfriend?
Where's she at? Let me find her.
But yeah.
Oh, no, isn't she? Yeah, I've had Salem in my room pretty much all night. Went for a lay down. After I hopped off, I went and laid down. But I went into my mum's room. I said to my mum, "Can you wake me up when dinner is ready?" Because I didn't want to miss out on having a roast dinner. So I like my roast dinners.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
So I got woken up. Yeah, I got woken up at about like 9, maybe close enough to 10 at night. I have dinner and then I went back to bed.
Okay.
And yeah, pretty much been asleep all night.
That's good. What time is it now? There.
It is coming up to 11:30.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not bad. Oh, my Alexa device is updating. I just...
Hmm.
Yeah, I just saw...
Let me see.
Mom, can you shut that? Sorry. Yeah, I just don't want Olive's stream hearing you stream. Sorry.
Yeah,
Has
yeah.
to go to the bathroom.
You're fine.
But, go ahead, sorry, babe.
Oh, I was just looking back because I remember, I woke up at 3. I messaged you back at 3, and I went and laid back down. because I seen you left me a voice message at 2:14 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I messaged you back at 3:10, and then you messaged me at 3:44, and then I was still asleep, so I woke up at
Yeah, I hope I didn't wake you up with my, because normally you
No,
say you have your phone on silent or something when you go to
my
sleep.
phone is on, yeah, my phone is on silent and do not disturb.
Okay, good.
It's just, yeah, I was having rough sleep because I'm worried about today.
I don't blame you. I hate like medical appointments where, like, I remember when I had to have my colonoscopy done, which they were checking for gluten intolerance, if I, had a gluten intolerance. And I had to have a colonoscopy and an endoscope, I think?
Yep.
Endoscopy, something like that, which means they go up the butt, obviously, but then also down the throat.
Yes.
And so I got knocked out for that because I didn't want to be awake, especially for the throat one. Apparently,
Yeah.
that one can be really rough. And so, yeah, it all went well. Just after my colonoscopy, I felt in my intestines a little bit sore on one side, and I told my doctor, and she said that it was normal. And eventually, yeah, it did go away. But
Yeah.
I remember the night before just having a restless night for a couple of reasons. Not only because of nerves and, it being the first one and kind of nervous about it, but
Yeah.
also, we'll just say it in the most polite way, the clean out process burns like a bitch. It's not fun. But
Yeah,
it's
I can
better
definitely
than...
imagine.
But it's not to scare you guys. It's better than having cancer in that area. So definitely when you get to the age, if you're not that age already, definitely get screened for it. My grandpa passed of it, so it's going to have to become a routine procedure to be, checked for colon cancers and stuff. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, because my mum, she went in for pretty much the same thing I'm going in for, and then they ended up telling her she had a slight murmur in her heart. So I'm fearing that I may end up, finding out I have the exact same thing.
Well, what has me a little bit concerned
Is the urgency that they've got me going in.
Yeah, were you complaining to them about chest pains?
No.
No. Okay. Did they have a listen to your heart?
I haven't actually, gone into, when I went into the doctor's, my doctor basically asked me, he said, how's your asthma? And I basically said to him, it's fine as long as I don't do anything too strenuous.
Mm-hmm.
If I go out on my bike and I ride my bike for a bit too long, my chest will start to hurt.
Right.
But I didn't mention anything about chest pain or anything. I just said it's fine as long as I don't do anything strenuous.
Oh, so you didn't say about your chest would start to hurt at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I wonder then. And was it marked up from when you went and got that free thing, the free hoodie? Like that you have to go through with this to get a free hoodie?
No, I got the hoodie. It was because they did the jacket and the hoodie as part of you had to go in and do the a health check.
Mm-hmm.
So they had all different places you could go to, like neurology and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so when you do that health check, do they tell you have to go to your doctor and stuff afterwards?
All they had said to me after I finished with when I went to see them about my asthma and that, they gave me that asthma plan, and all they said was I had to go into my doctor and get it filled in. And that and then they told me that all the the information that they collected there would be sent off to my doctor.
Now, when you were with them, did you complain about chest pains or anything like that?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm wondering where this came from. Did your mom really push for you to have a scan done?
She had said to my doctor to, like, if, like, they could get a referral for me to go in and have a scan done, have a stress test.
Okay, so it's mom. Alright.
Yeah. Because I guess she's, like, wanting to make sure, like, you know,
It's not
be on the
genetic.
safe side. Yeah.
Now, does she have, like, well, I mean, you don't have to tell me on stream. You can tell me in a private message because, I mean, it's your personal family business. Is there a history of heart problems on your mom's side?
That I'm not sure. I haven't, I'd have to ask her that one.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's
I
not
know
my
there's a
business,
history.
really, but
Yeah.
because
Go ahead, sorry.
it's okay, because I know, like, okay, so my mom, she, you know, she was, last year in the summer had a really rough go, and it got so bad, her belly swelled up. It looked like she was, like, pregnant, and she joked around like she had a Buddha belly. You know how they have those, like, Buddha
Yep.
statues? Yeah. So she was joking around about that. Oh, my Buddha belly. But, anyways, what was really concerning, how are you with doing stairs? Climbing stairs?
I'm fine I can climb stairs perfectly fine.
Okay. So, I'm not a doctor, but I would say that you probably don't have a heart problem. But my only concern is, like, if you do exercise that your chest starts to hurt. That shouldn't be happening. The chest hurting.
Yeah.
That would be my only concern. But with a lot of people with heart problems, if they try to do stairs, they can only do, like, maybe 2 or 3 stairs, and then they're already out of breath. That's what was happening to my mom. She couldn't even climb up the full set of stairs to the top floor. I think we have, like, 13 stairs. She couldn't climb the full 13. She'd have to, like, maybe climb 3 and then take a break. Take a long break.
Yeah.
Climb another 3, take a long break. It was really bad. And I was like, Mom, that's not you. I know it's not you. Plus, with your belly swelling like that, something's up. You're going to the emergency. And then there was a whole fight between my mom and I about going to the emergency because she's like, I don't want to be charged $400 to get into, you know, an ambulance if, you know, they charge me that. And so I looked up about it, and basically what it says here is, like, yes, she'll be charged for the ambulance, but it depends on how much you'll be charged. So if the receiving ER doctor sees that it was medically necessary that you take that ambulance and you couldn't have got there by foot, you'll only be charged $45. But if the receiving doctor, the ER doctor, says you could have got to the hospital okay without the ambulance, then you're charged apparently $400. So my mom, I told her, don't worry, I'll cover the costs, whether it be, not that I'm made of money, but whether it be, you know, the 45 or the 400, I just want you alive. And well, I'll cover it, and I did. So they saw that it was medically necessary, so my mom, like, I only ended up paying $45 for her. Something like that. It was 45 to 50, which is better than 400. And to me, I just view that like in a very expensive taxi or taking a couple taxis, you know? But, yeah, to me, you know, there's no price on life.
Yeah.
Even if I was to go into, like, bad debt to make sure my mom stays alive, I would do it.
Yeah. I mean, anyone would, really.
Yeah. So I says, you get in that fucking ambulance and go. But yeah, that's one thing, you guys, if you're worried about heart problems, one of the signs is, like, having trouble with stairs. Only being able to climb a couple stairs and being winded. And I googled that and some of her other symptoms, and when I googled it, it was saying congestive heart failure. And I was like, Mom, I think you have this. And my mom goes to me, don't tell me I had a fucking heart attack. My mom would be okay with me saying this story. Don't tell me I had a fucking heart attack. And I'm like, no, I didn't say you had a heart attack. I said I think you have congestive heart failure. You should get it checked out. And she's like, you know, kind of arguing with me about it. But anyways, Once she gets loaded onto the ambulance and the paramedic sees her and kind of goes over things with her, and then I get onto the back of the ambulance. I wasn't allowed on right away because they have, I guess, paramedic patient confidentiality. So they had to go through that stuff with my mom first before allowing me onto the ambulance. And as soon as I got onto the ambulance, she says, well, I'm looking at this and it's looking like it's congestive heart failure. I was like, no fucking way. And I was like, I saw that on Google and I was telling my mom, I think you have this. And she goes, yeah, it's looking like that. So anyways, we go to the emergency room. We were there more than 5 hours, I think, waiting. And the end result was the emergency room doctor said, after running some like scans and I guess x-rays too, that it was congestive heart failure. So I was just like, holy fuck. But that being said, going back on my mom's family line, her mother's mother had, I believe, heart issues. So there is a genetic element there, but when we were talking to some people at one of the hospitals the ER doctor sent us to, he was saying, or they were saying that it's unusual, her kind of congestive heart failure. They can't understand where it came from, but the only thing they can think of is my mom's previous radiation she had during her cancer treatment, and that it could have did something to her heart back then, because my mom had breast cancer, right? So you got to think that's the area around there that they were targeting, so that could make sense. So there's a lot of studies going on about congestive heart failure and what causes it.
Yeah.
But anyway. Thank you for being a good listener.
No, you're fine. Glad I could listen. Yeah, it's just I'm worried that I'm gonna find out I have heart issues.
I'm gonna say, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think you do. But how's that coughing? You've been coughing every once in a while. Are you still doing that?
Yes, I actually just coughed just a moment ago.
Okay. Because also, I was reading coughing can be heart related and stuff, but you're also dealing with some stuff.
Mold.
Yeah, I didn't want to say publicly on stream. So the mold can also
mind.
The mold can also be causing that too, right? So it's kind of getting to the bottom of it. But for some reason, I don't feel you have a heart problem. I think the chest pain and stuff could be also anxiety.
Yeah, could be.
But promise me one thing: if you do find out it's a heart problem of some sort, that you kind of try to stay away from PvP, because I think PvP will do really bad damage to you, like heart-wise. Like it won't be good for heart, because like if I found out I had a heart problem, I would be like, sorry guys, sorry y'all, I'm quitting PvP. I swear my life on that. I would say I'm quitting PvP because it's just too stressful, and I would not put my I would not put my partner through that stress if he, you know, has a heart problem. I'll stick to full PvE with him.
The other won't be playing Resurgence, but it's alright now.
But the other thing is, if you have a heart problem, you'll have to quit the caffeine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really drink much caffeine as it is.
Like any
I
form
haven't
of pop.
heard. Well, I mean, I can drink like sugar-free stuff or, you know, diet.
Well, Fanta, for example, I think Fanta has some caffeine free, at least here. And I know that you said you like Fanta, so there's some caffeine free pops, but yeah, like a lot of them do contain caffeine.
So I was looking at the
controlling,
blog
I guess.
post.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're fine. I mean, I if they tell me I have a heart issue and like I have to give up that stuff, I will.
Mm-hmm.
But, so so I was looking at the endgame content. It says the endgame content summary with the new assignment. Take to the roads in a vehicle that is rigged with explosives. In the new burn run assignment, challenging operators to race against the clock while running over enemies in-game and objects to add valuable seconds to the timer. Stick to the path, seek out bonuses en route, and don't let up on that gas pedal. And then they're talking about like your major and minor abilities getting like kind of exotics, which will be primarily found in nightmare zones, but they also have a very small chance to drop in zone 4.
Interesting.
Which can increase, which can also like, you know, reduce like cooldown, increase ammo capacity for like, for example, supply link, I think it is. And then cooldown would be good, especially on like crash cart or active camo, and even on the grapple hooks. Adding more ammo, inflicting additional damage types, and more is what they were talking about. And then, of course, the free-to-play ends on as soon as Season 5 comes out, so you all have got until July 23rd, those who play for free.
Oh, so they won't be able to play Endgame for free after July 23rd?
Because it said it was going until Season 5, and Season 5 launches on July 23rd.
Ah. Damn, so that means I won't be able to play on the Xbox. Not that I would, but...
Yeah. So I was trying to get myself comfortable in bed.
It's fine.
Because I'm really, really warm. My legs are really warm. Actually, my feet are kind of sweating.
But do you see, babe, like how nobody's like bothering me at all on here?
Yeah. This is exactly why I said, well, why is it as soon as I join, like, all hell breaks loose? Like, I'm not that much of a threat. Like, I'm just a guy who wants to spend time with the woman he loves.
I think it's a case of how dare you get her pussy. You're not getting it, I am.
Yeah, sounds like basically they're trying to make it a pissing contest. Well, they're gonna lose.
Like, what was the weird one the other day? Just the other day. Daddy was his clan tag. And then... Lick her, or something.
Yeah.
Lick her good. And I'm just like, nah, like, dude, you're barking up the wrong tree. Like, you're a goof. Just like that other guy with the vehicle, too. Another fucking clown.
Yeah, I watched all that.
And he's like, yeah, when he gets me, I'm like, are you serious? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I seen you were laughing as soon as you seen me launch the fucking vehicle with C4.
Oh yeah. Because I love when you do that. My mom even thinks you're fucking genius when you do that. I need to learn how to do that, learn that from you, so that when I encounter these goofs, they go boom. Or twice the chance of going boom, double boom. Really cause a scene. Because I know that they love chasing after me. I'll fucking launch them to another dimension in a couple ways if they don't back the fuck off.
Yeah.
I know you like me saying that.
Oh yeah, I love it when you launch them. Sorry, I had to cough.
It's all good.
Yeah, I love it when you launch them to another dimension.
I thought it was funny is because, like, bro, that was driving around in the vehicle going, yeah, when he got me, I'm just like, what? Like, I just don't get it.
Ugh.
God bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess he was very, very excited that he managed to hit someone with his vehicle in-game.
He didn't even hit me with it. If you look how I fall due to storm damage.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe he thought he got you, even though he went down to the zone.
Yeah. It's wild. But yeah. That's another one of those, like, good old pussy repellents, like, guys that drive around in vehicles. Like, I just don't think they're very manly. I'm like, I'd be more impressed if you fight with a gun, not a vehicle.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm here, because I don't need vehicles.
No, I don't even recall you ever getting into a vehicle and doing that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I did when it, like, I have when it's required me to, like, for a weekly challenge.
Oh, yeah. But I don't recall you ever, like, playing that way. You always use your guns and your brains, unlike those folks.
Yep.
The only person I'll give credit to for being kind of awesome at doing that kind of stuff, and I'm not dissing on him because he's an excellent gunfighter, Canadian. I've caught him
Yeah.
doing that. But it was actually funny. And he didn't, like,
Yeah.
keep harassing people with a vehicle like some of these goofballs do.
No. Yeah, no, he'll get in it and then he'll go and take them out and then he'll be on his way.
Yeah, and then go back to a gunfight. Yeah. And he doesn't make a stink about it. Like, yeah! And that, to me, that was just real childish.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, this guy's overexcitable. It's like he thought he scored the pussy. No, you didn't.
Yeah, the only one that scored it is me.
And you go, yeah!
Exactly how I feel. Those who listen to this in the, like, as a rerun, apologies for, like, the scraping sound. I am laying on my bed because I am quite comfortable and
I didn't even
I
hear
don't
a
want to
scraping
get, like,
sound.
it's like my headset scraping against my pillows.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. Apologies to people if you hear my tummy grumbling. I'm thinking of food again. What's new?
Well, I mean, it is that time of the month, so you're gonna have a lot of cravings.
Yep. I mean, I didn't have my dinner yet. I just had, like, one of those, like, before I went out for my meeting, one of those, not Mr. Noodles, but, like, it's a faux bowl kind of thing that you just pop in the microwave. Sort of like your, noodle bowls that you put in the microwave.
Yep.
I just had one of those. And now my stomach's deciding, oh, I want more. Give me more food. No. It's like, fuck off. I want to get my guns done, bitch.
Quickly, I'm just on thingy for a second because I'm setting up a class since we're on the topic of vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking I'm gonna start bringing in a launcher. Like if I see someone driving around in a vehicle, I'm gonna get out a launcher.
Oh, okay.
Like an RPG. Or because like those are one type of vehicle. Yeah, I never got Orion for my launches, that's right. What did I? Yeah, just for a quick second I'm just building it. You know, in case, like when we play later.
Mm-hmm.
That way I have a build there and I don't have to say, babe, can you give me a minute to quickly make a build?
Yeah, no problem. I understand.
I love the polyatomic camo. It's purple.
Oh, for Modern Warfare 2, was it?
Yeah. I thought I had Orion for my launches because I could have sworn I did do that, but I guess I didn't because it won't let me equip it for my RPG.
Oh, man.
come to think of it, no, I didn't get it because I didn't finish the launches. I did all of them except for the Joker because I didn't like that one. That one drove me insane.
The Joker launcher?
Yep.
Yeah.
Having to be on one specific side of the map to get kills, because if you try to launch a rocket from the Joker on
Oh, I remember.
especially shoot house
Oh, I
on
remember.
that one side of the map, it would hit the roof and you'd just be like, what the fuck?
I remember being on fucking shipment with the Joker. Oh my god, people were raging at me so bad!
I mean, yeah, I'd do that too. Just sit back and spawn, aim right for their spawn.
Yep.
Boom.
Yep, on the opposite side of the map, I would just aim it up and over, and then you'd see like a major kill streak, like a major kill, just somebody dying, and then they'd all start running towards me and trying to bum rush me as I'm trying to launch. Yeah, I remember it. I remember that grind well.
Yep. And you'd get people in the chat like calling you all kinds of stuff for using a launcher, and it's like, dude, I'm just trying to get my camos, leave me alone.
Yeah. Oh, they would. You could see the anger in their faces, in their characters' faces as they're charging at me, trying to knife me, trying to shoot me, just trying to, yeah, everything.
Yeah.
And then I continued to keep launching them. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I do remember that. And it was, people always got so mad over it, and it's like, well, if you understood the camo grind, you would know that I'm just doing this for getting my camos.
Well, I think they thought, like, some of them thought you were trying to, like, well, in my case, they thought I was trying to troll. Probably because I probably had my mic open at the time and I would be giggling. So they probably thought I was fucking trolling, but I was just giggling because, like, the reaction and how many I was able to get with that thing. It could be nasty.
Oh yeah, it could. It would be.
I think, oh, I got an exfil. Shit.
No problem.
I think, Project was joking around about that one at that time. And he was calling it, like, the dick launcher or something, because it looked kind of phallic.
Like
one
a
of them.
RPG?
I think it was the Joker.
Yeah. Or could it have been the Strela?
No, I don't think it was that one. I'm pretty damn sure it was the Joker.
The Pila?
Mm-mm.
And I think the Joker looked like, I mean, the RPG kinda does.
There's one of them that he would joke about. Because I remember going on to, what's it called, Ground War with him at times.
Yeah.
Shit, I wish I had the video of it. But I didn't save a lot from back then because I was streaming on Twitch and playing on Xbox, I think.
Yeah, so you couldn't really save much there. You'd have to clip it to your Twitch channel, and then even then, like, you clip it on Xbox, you can only clip a minute.
Yep. That's why I hate, like, playing on the Xbox.
Plus, you know, on Xbox you can't even clip back while you're streaming.
Yeah.
Can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
I'm not finished giving you attention, Salem, and you want to leave my room.
Fucking grab my
Why?
cage. Fucking thing.
Yes, please.
Alright. That was a weird glitch. He, like, fell out of the chopper. Did you see that?
Looking.
The fuck? Or she? Could it be a she? I don't know. I didn't see the name.
Either that or they jumped out.
It looked like they just, like... It sounded like a grapple. But On my screen, it looked like they fucking just fell through the fucking floor of the thing.
Yeah, they used an ability, Flicker, I think it is called, and it like teleports them.
Alright, let's do a test here. I'm gonna have you on sound with me, if you don't mind. And I'm gonna play a
Yeah, yeah.
Warzone match. Let's see. You
No
tell me,
problem.
you can do some commentary if you see something different, similar, what have you. Rebirth Island, okay?
I'm not even like playing anything. I mean, yeah, I'm on currently, but I'm not actually playing. I'm just in the menus tweaking builds,
You're fine.
making my gun look pretty for later.
I just hope you'll have enough energy later, because I know those tests, if they get you going on a treadmill,
Well,
could
even
really...
even even if I do what I did yesterday, where I'm only around for a couple hours, as long as I get to spend some time with you,
Yeah,
that's what I want to aim for.
yeah, that's fair.
More
Oh, by the
toots. Had to
way,
be.
no
Yep,
problem. Look in your events.
yep. Let
Okay,
me
I'm all
guess.
by
Double XP
myself.
weekend.
You have a look in your events. And you tell me what you see there. I have to exit out of that match because everybody left me. Because nobody's cool enough. They're like, oh, girl,
Fire.
she won't play.
Yeah. That's another thing I see too. You get a lot of those that are, like, I think they see a couple and they think, oh well, these guys aren't going to be very good.
Yeah.
Kind of like judging a book by its cover.
Yep.
And it's like, well, you never really know how how a person's going to perform unless you stick to the unless you're in the match with them.
Yeah.
Yep, I see. Double XP event. Yay!
You miss out on a medic.
Yep. Prime example. We had those two clowns. When I was like pinging a buy station for him to go buy us back, and they were going on about how they couldn't go to the buy station because there was two different teams there. And then they were like, well, we didn't take you serious when we seen you making out in the staircase.
Oh yeah, that was some time ago. Yeah.
It's like, well, maybe you should have, considering the one that was dead and asking to be brought back had more kills than both of yous. Because, like, at the end of I mean, yeah, of course, you know, it's casuals and most kills are on bots, but like, the least they could have done is made an effort to go to the buy station instead of just trying to play Rambo.
Yeah. Sometimes they have to learn the hard way, though. Sadly.
Yep, and then they end up getting wiped and they wonder why.
Okay, so you can watch, if you don't mind, you can watch my stream and let me know
I'm
what you
watching.
think. Any differences, any similarities? I mean, mind you, we are a 3-person group, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark the drop point to your squad and go get after it. Try and overcash that area. Recommend you avoid that sector for a while. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Don't just stand there.
Wow. Okay, that wasn't a stream snipe. You could think it, but it wasn't. He was just landing there with his teammate.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
But I'm gonna go back and try to kill him.
Yep.
Reinforcing armor.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Like I said.
Reinforcing armor.
Good stuff.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Sound like bloody
Oh fuck!
Scrappy
I
Doo.
broke my legs. My parachute failed. Fuck.
You see, that's happened to me so many times.
Yep.
Like, it's happened to me. It happened to me when we were fighting that one team and you thought I was, you know, setting you up.
Let's see if my teammates are oblivious or attentive. If they're gentlemen or not. But then again, I don't expect much.
Beat you on that, Salem.
Thank you.
The guild owes you one.
Oh, one of them figured it out. Really
Yep.
suck you nearly bleeding out.
Yeah, that's nice. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wish the game wouldn't fuck me over by giving me like LMGs up the wazoo. Can I have like a quicker shooting gun, please and thank you? Nope, another fucking LMG.
It's a LMG kind of night.
I guess because I've been playing with LMGs, they're like, here's another one. This is what you want. And here's a sniper
Yeah.
and an LMG. Oh my lord. Alright, I'll take a Sturmwolf, even though it's not the best SMG. I will take it.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Even though it's got the, what is it, the flip magazine on it?
I'm hitting plates up there, so somebody's up there.
Yeah.
I hate this gun too. Fuck. I'm gonna take the Dravik, basic Dravik.
Yeah, fuck it, still
This
the
shoot
bot's
me in the
Dravik.
asshole. This Steven guy is just obsessed, man.
Now Steven better
Alright,
go away.
I'll go away. And watch, this Steven guy will follow me. Because he's that obsessed with my pussy.
Well, unfortunately, Mr. Steven won't be getting it.
You've got a loadout truck inbound.
He might want to
Supply cache
mosey
locations
along.
are offline. Contract compromised. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Just check if that all saved on Warzone, because I'm just gonna quickly check if my build's all saved. That way I can close out of my game and go back to sitting on my PlayStation menu.
There's this guy.
Yep, all saved.
Sorry, bot.
I'm sorry, that was a stretch.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I just have hard time hearing my background sounds of the game, like people's footsteps and stuff, because it's, for some reason, hyper-focusing on your audio over game audio, which, I mean, I kind of want anyway, because,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's an off-balance, put it that way, somebody's by me.
It might be an audio mix.
Yeah, it might
In
be.
actual PlayStation. Like
Might
audio
be.
balance.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you better fuck off out of here. Killed somebody. Who did I kill?
You've got gas moving in.
And this guy's AFK, of course. I'm gonna swap audio for a sec, babe.
Well, shit.
Ready to go.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Only 10 left. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Precision airstrike standing by. You have reinforcements inbound. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy soldier incoming. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
Broke their armor.
Enemy destroyed.
Changing
Use your
mags.
tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
UAV standing by.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking. Changing mags.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Calling it in.
Copy. Longboat 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Flash. Good kill.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is fatigue.
Changing mags. Reinforcing armor.
I don't know if they know this, but I've fought them like before.
Oh, it's good, bro. I'm back.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Get to the safe zone. Yeah, inbound.
They're all over at control, guys, and right by the boat. Everybody go get them.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Of course, look at guys, look at this stream. You wonder why females are leaving Call of Duty.
Ready to go.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. You're in the top
Ooh,
three.
you got sniped. You got sniped.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Gas is closing in.
Don't just stand there.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Did it myself. Oh, don't, that's not good.
Contract was compromised. Stand down.
Fucking storm, man.
Incoming! Only close. Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
Loading fresh mag. Adding armor.
Gas is moving.
You know, casuals and just, I mean, Warzone in general has become so boring. It's turning women off. I think I'm gonna go get another game instead. I want the guys to know that they're boring. Alright, swapping chats. I just get stuck with shitty ass teammates. It's so annoying. And like that storm was really fucking me over because I didn't have my stims or nothing like to kind of play into the storm because I knew that all the other buy stations were being looked at. So I was trying to like bide my time because I knew that eventually one of the buy stations near me was going to open like at control. And it did, but by the time I buy somebody back, and then the moron just goes and just, I don't know what the fuck he was doing at the end. It's like he was just giving up. I'm like, come on.
I've seen that.
Because I hate, like, risking my life for a random as a medic, and then they don't even try.
Yeah.
At that point, I'm just better off leaving them dead and just going and taking a full team on my own.
Yeah.
What, are you stressed? You sound
No.
stressed. I don't want you stressed.
I'm not stressed. I'm just comfortable. I didn't know if my audio was messing up.
No. 'Cause, like, usually,
Because like usually, it messes up where it'll show like I'm loading on your end, but you've already loaded on mine, and I can hear you, but you can't hear me.
Yeah, I had to switch to the other game chat for a minute at the tail end
Yeah,
so I
you're
could
fine.
hear what was going on around me.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I did notice a difference. That lobby was somewhat more calm than what it usually is when I'm there.
Yeah, let's see. Again. I don't really like Fortune's Keep, like, as far as, like, knowing the map well enough. And there's too many angles.
Yeah.
But
Plus with grapples, you can get to pretty much any fucking rooftop you want.
yeah.
Makes you wonder how people would play Vondel if there was grapple hooks back then.
Oh god. Don't give them ideas. They'll bring Vondel back and then have the grapples too.
Because I remember, like, people just loved rooftops in that map.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't even go through like the town sections without people being on pretty much every rooftop possible.
Yeah. And you hate it
Felt like I was
because...
playing.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead first. It's alright.
No, I was just gonna say, and then it's like, it makes you feel like you have to fucking play rooftops just to compete, like, at that point. So then it kind of diminishes the beauty of the potential of the map, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, what's the point in using the rest of the map if it's just people sit on rooftops?
Exactly.
It was less of Warzone and more of just Rooftop Royale.
Rooftop Royale. I like it. Good name for it. Good name.
I could 100% see them doing that as like a limited time mode, Rooftop Royale, where you can only be on rooftops.
Yeah, probably. I don't know where these guys want to go. Trying to get a consensus between us all, and it's just like I can't. One's marking way over there, and then somebody wants to go downtown. That's me. In my life, there's always somebody wanting to go downtown.
We can go downtown.
I'm just making a funny joke. Being
Oh, I know.
dork.
I know you just make a joke. But still, we can go downtown.
I'll take the rev. I'll never forget this area for one thing.
Yeah.
Fight night.
Oh yeah. And then you wiped him. I hate this game, bro.
Well, because he kept going on about fight night.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to back off of that.
Yeah. And then,
He has to back off of me. So I'm trying to listen to your conversation.
no, you're fine. Earlier on in that match, same guy. I'm the gingerbread man. Y'all can't catch me. And then I catch him. And then he goes on about it taking 4 people to put him down. Well, why would you run up on a full team on your own?
Yeah.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Just dropped my phone.
Shit.
At least it landed on carpet,
shit.
so...
Let's give the
Try to
fuck
keep
out of
my
me.
hands warm.
Good thing I had that mortar strike. Just kind of get that guy off my ass.
Yeah.
For a minute. How far away is that?
Ah, sorry. Trying to keep my hands warm because they're cold.
I don't like going through this area. It's always fucking chaotic. This middle area. All the sweats love this middle area.
Oh yeah.
I just want to know
Don't even
why
go underground.
loadout's all the way over here, like... Fucking fucking teammate. Couldn't you land with us?
Nah, I guess he wanted to be on his own.
Yeah, fucking randoms. Go play on your own then, if you're not gonna play as a
Yeah.
team.
Might as well switch squad fill off and play solo.
Yeah, I'd definitely get fucking demolished if I did that.
Well, I'm saying that they
Him.
may as well if they're gonna.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, you just drop it right here on the fucking beach and there it goes, it despawns.
Yep.
Fucking teammate. I blame it on teammate, my death.
Don't just stand there. Did it myself.
Yeah. Stupid place to throw a load up.
Again, another stupid place for a loadout up here, but I think it's where it randomly dropped it.
Yeah, I think that's your free one.
I have to find a fucking self-revive from Subblast. Fucking classified weapon too.
Yeah, that's something they gotta get rid of.
Yeah, it was okay for a minute in the game, but now it's old and it needs to go.
Yeah. Everyone relies on it.
My teammate's doing a most wanted target thing. My god, this team is just brain dead.
Yep.
I'm just gonna play like I'm playing solo, fuck it, at this point. They wanna play
May
like
as
they're
well.
playing solo, yeah? I'm gonna have to get out of here in a second. There's my selfie, that's what I was looking for.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I will say, I do like the fact that Fortune's Keep is back to the original.
I don't know the difference between the two. Oh fuck, there's a whole team there. Yeah, I'm out. Peace out. There was like two on the roof. And then that guy. I had to bounce. I know it looks cowardly, but I had to play my life.
It's a full team, so at that point you might as well run.
And they're still on my cooch.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Your squad mates back on station.
Fuck, and the classified's right there. Fuck. Yeah, see, my teammate just died underground. Are you serious? What the fuck are you doing, Dylan? Fucking the wall?
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
It's probably AFK.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Yeah, this fucker's coming close to me. I don't like it.
You have reinforcements inbound. Get ready.
Wait, hang on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking. Someone's gonna be getting reported for unless it's like.
Hold on, babe.
Yeah, no, no
Hold
problem.
What?
So I'm looking at the map, like on your stream there.
And there's two classifieds?
Yep. You got one that's running around with one, and there's another one on the map.
Yeah, you're right. I just saw the 2 classified symbols. So there's somebody cheating in this lobby. Oh, that's lovely.
Yep.
That's what you were talking about the other day.
Yep.
Why can't people play with integrity? You guys are so fucking boring.
I'm not gonna go into detail on it, about it on stream, but I'll send you a private message.
Alright.
10 remaining. Keep pushing. Enemy soldier incoming.
They almost had me.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yeah, I see 2. Guys, look at that. Look at full-on cheats. 2 classified weapons. That should not be.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest of them. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I'm not going to pick it up because I don't want to be accused of cheating.
Deactivated. This is the end game.
That could be another thing too. They're trying to make people pick it up so that, you know, they get accused of it. I thought I saw something like that and I was like, what am I seeing? Fuck, I don't have any more plates. And that's locked. Somebody's by me.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational.
Alrighty.
They almost had me. Changing mags.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up
I'm
now.
gonna grab this in case I need it.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Definitely need that.
Mate, I need a high value target. Lock and load. An enemy
Oh,
squad is
fuck, I'm right by a buy station? No way.
Only 2 left. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Yeah, I think the buy station nearby is underground though.
Oh, it is? Okay. Okie dokie.
Be advised. You still have squad
I
mates
wish they
outside
wouldn't go
the safe zone.
underground.
Yeah.
Let me see. I can't even tell.
I'm ready.
New intel just in. Classified weapon will be airdropped into your AO shortly.
Find me back. I'm ready.
Yeah, dude, I don't even know how to get to that buy station, so...
Hostile. Smoke screen. Bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Advise you head to the safe zone. You've got a lot of ground to cover.
They're all underground. I don't care. I'm not going under. I'm keeping high ground.
Yeah.
Classified weapons are now in the combat zone. Secure one to gain the upper hand.
So that's what they want you to do.
Yeah. Plus it's gonna force him out.
Where's that fucking buy?
Waypoint set.
Fuck it. Come back, teammate. Now they know where they are, if they're smart.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Did it myself.
I did my medical duty.
On your feet.
Dude, he's hiding behind the rock below you. Did you not see it?
We've got gas moving in. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Loading new mag.
Alright, I did my duty.
Area's clear.
Bought back, plus let them kind of know where the threat was coming through my death.
Good stuff.
Thank you. It
Welcome.
worked. I had that plan all along because of the XP crate. I fell for it.
Yep. Was it XP?
Pardon me?
So was it XP? I thought it was a classified weapon.
Nope, there was an XP crate, roll it back, and I got money from it.
Oh, I remember you doing that, yeah. I thought you were talking about that was in the zone there.
No. So from that moment I opened that XP crate, I was deciding to be a medic. But the problem was the one buy station was underground, so I was waiting for another one to open up. And I thought, I'll probably get killed. I figured going down there, because that's why I wanted to maintain high ground, because I knew that those guys were too much, pussies to come up. You could tell their play style. And so I was like, I know I'm probably going to be like sacrificial lamb here going down to get teammate back, but I have to do it because I'm a medic, and it will give their position away too, because they just can't wait to get a kill. And yeah, by them shooting me and killing me, it
revealed where they were hiding.
And plus I got my teammate back, so
yeah,
they fell for it.
Yeah. I have to get myself ready.
Alright, baby. Good luck with the appointment. Hope
Thank
all
you.
goes well.
Me too.
And I'll see you, I guess around, what, 2 my time?
Yeah. I think it's like 4 PM, yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
Safe journeys. Love you, babe.
Thank you. Love you too. And I will let you know how everything goes.
Sounds good. Yeah, take a photo for me. Like, I think they'll probably have, what do you call it? Electrodes or something attached to your chest.
Yep.
Yeah, take a photo for me.
I will.
Alright. Love you.
Love you too. Kisses.
Kisses.
Mwah.
Mwah. Yeah, I forget what they're called, but they, I remember when my mom had the similar thing done, they, had these things, like, and then it has wires, and they hook it up, and then put you on the stress test, like, whether it's a treadmill or just having a look at your heart. To me, it's like, I can't believe that he has to go through that. Because, like, here, for example, when my mom went to the emergency, in order for her to get the same test he's getting done, even after, they said that she had congestive heart failure, she had to wait 3 weeks just to get the same test done that he, is getting done. And it was like an emergency situation for her, right? So I was reading, because I was like, well, maybe Australia's healthcare system is a bit different or something. But I was reading, it usually takes there for 1 to 3 weeks for like non-urgent cases to have this test done. But for urgent cases, they can book you in as little as 24 to 48 hours. Well, he got a 24-hour appointment, so I am a little concerned about that. So Panda's in the background talking about something. I don't know what he's going on about. He's going, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I have to listen to a message my boyfriend sent. I didn't see that he sent this. Sorry, babe. I'll be a moment longer. I'm just trying to figure something out, but yeah. So stream one of my favorite artists of all time since I was a little girl. It's Madonna. And I was blessed back in 2011 to go to her red carpet for her film W.E. You can actually see a clip of this on my YouTube if you don't believe me, because I'm sure people will be like, oh, she's fibbing, she's lying, you know, making a story. You can hear my voice in the video and everything. I think if you search my username and Madonna and TIFF, you'll find it. But anyway, yeah, ever since I was a little girl, I really, enjoyed her music, and then it was a dream come true to get to meet her on my birthday back in 2011. And then the next year after that, to get to see her live in concert on my birthday. Just amazing. But anyways, she just recently released an album, and I just wanted to read a little bit of what she wrote here on, well, it's on all her social media, but I'll just read what it says. It says, "Words cannot express how grateful and surprised I am by the incredible reception Confessions on a Dance Floor has received." So part 2. Thank you to everyone who has been part of this and who has helped make this dream come true, especially my fans. The goodwill and positivity has been incredible. I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe it's #1 all around the world. My dream was to make people dance this summer, to bring people joy. Dreams do come true. Thanks and love. So that's awesome. She got a #1 album. Woohoo! But anyway, I like seeing, good things happen to good people. And yeah, she was really nice, quiet when I met her, but I said, Madonna, can you sign my album? And I had Confessions. I guess now it would be called Confessions Part 1, but it was back then Confessions on a Dance Floor. Her newest one is Part 2. But anyways, yeah, she signed it for me. And I remember her walking down the line of people for a good, 5 minutes. And I mean, it's fucking Madonna. You don't think she's going to do that. You think at most you'll just get a wave and, she'll be on the red carpet and on her way. But no, she came over. Very nice. And then, yeah, the next year got to see her live from nosebleed section. But still, to be, able to see her live was incredible. And, back-to-back birthday celebrations, yeah. It felt like this ain't real life, because I grew up on her music. My mom would always play Madonna's music when I was a little girl. She played Fleetwood Mac as well. And I was named after one of Fleetwood Mac's songs, Sarah, except mine's with an H. That song is with just an A at the end. But yeah. So I think I'll play a match of this, and then I'll take a little break. And that will give me a little time just to kind of lay down and watch a movie or some TV or something until my boyfriend's available to play. Please send him good thoughts that, his heart's okay and there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I'm hoping everything's fine too.
Operator inbound.
Like I said to you, I can't take two people. I, love having a heart issue. I think it'll just make me go kaput myself, but I want you to be honest if there is a problem. I need to know. But yeah, I don't think... I could handle it, to be honest, so I'm hoping it's not. Like, you know, as you get older, it's kind of to be expected, you know, but you're only, what, 24. 24 is young to have a heart problem. It's possible, but it's young. So I'm hoping it's not that for you. But of course I'm gonna worry, 'cause I'm a worrywart. I wouldn't wish like heart problems or like cancer or anything on my worst enemy. Even somebody I don't get along with, I would never wish that on them. Nothing is spawning, oh my gosh. So yeah, on my map, there's people doing the HVTs. You see that? Somebody just went and picked it up. So people are HVT grinding in zone 4. That's wild. Now I know what to look for. Yep. See, my boyfriend's like, yep, she knows how to spot it.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Nope, I don't want to do a prime target. Thank you very much. Somebody else can take care of that shit. I need them to hurt me, kinda. Okay, there we go. Just my plates weren't showing. That's another fucking glitch they need to fix. There's so many fucking things. Like, so we just saw on Resurgence that these motherfuckers, I'm not gonna say how they did it, but my boyfriend told me how, privately, because I'm not gonna advertise it. But they caused 2 fucking classified weapons to spawn on the map. A team. And now, they were supposed to apparently, they were investigating this issue some time ago, trying to fix it, and they never fixed it. So it's like, okay, if you can't fix that, like, potential, like, vulnerability, within your matches, you need to remove that fucking thing completely until you can solve it. Just do away with the fucking classified weapon. Let people go back to their old-fashioned loadouts, you know? Like, why do we have to have all these crutches to just diminish the game? Because now it's, like, it's easier to get a win, right? Whereas before it felt more rewarding if you got a win because you couldn't grapple up to roofs. You know, you had to make your way up to a rooftop by way of foot. You know, or parachuting or landing from the sky to a roof, or, you know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, okay, I'll just buy grapple hooks and I'll go grapple hook up. Or I'll just find grapple hooks and I'll grapple hook up. Like, you know, it's like little things like that. We've been having discussions. Those things are kind of killing the game. It's not, and it's just like, in a way, like, it's giving cheaters an unfair advantage even more so too. You know, because they can cheat and then they can use the grapples and the classified gun and cheat some more and, you know, just get all these wins and stuff. But it's like, if you're cheating and you're cheesing, that's what I'm gonna start calling it, cheating and cheesing. Is it really a win? I wouldn't feel like I'm winning unless I won, like, with my loadout and not all the cheesy shit. Yeah, and then adding Juggernaut is just gonna give cheaters more cheating, like, well, it's not cheating, but just give them more of an advantage, right? The cheats themselves give the unfair advantage, but then you're just giving them more power to that advantage they already have. Like, it's just, yeah. Enough with this shit. Let's just, like, have old-fashioned gunfights, man. Obviously, keep kill streaks and everything like that we already have. And UAVs and all that. But all this other cheesy shit is just, yeah, making the game dull. I mean, if they're wanting people to not buy the next game, they're giving everybody the reason not to. Okay. Please don't fart, butthole. I'm just like, honestly, I'm feeling like gassy movement in there, and I'm just like, please don't fart on stream. Calm your asshole. God. Yeah, exactly. It ruins it for everybody, and it takes actual, like, at least back in Ashika days, okay, like, maybe you, like, I don't ever recall saying, oh, this person or that person's cheating. I don't ever remember saying that, probably because I didn't know what to look out for as far as cheats go. But at least I knew that, like, you know, 80% of the time, we'll say, if I got my ass whooped by somebody, they were actually legitimately good at the game, and they, you know, they were maybe sweaty or whatever, but they were good. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I was to run into my boyfriend, I'd be intimidated because, like, he's a little sweaty. Because, like, he's doing, like, I can't do it. He does all that jumpy jump, shoot shit. Like, see, you can tell I can't do it. But he's able to do it, like, effectively. He knows how to do it. It's a lot of practice. But, like, yeah, like, if I was to come up against him, I would be like, yeah, that's a legitimate player, and he's actually good. You know, and if he kicked my ass, I'd be like, yep, you know, it was fair fight, and he was, like, you know, the better opponent kind of thing. But it's like nowadays, you don't even know if the person that killed you is a better opponent or not. Are they running some cheats, or are they just running cheats and cheese, or, you know, like, yeah, just, it's like playing in, like, I compared it to the Olympics, right, earlier. Playing in the Olympics as a competitor, only to know that your opponents are using drugs and cheats of some sort, you know, alongside the already, you know, the drugs are cheats themselves. And then you're like, well, why the fuck am I even competing if there's no integrity here? Do you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. Just Call of Duty's letting people just, like, cheat and cheese. And they're not doing enough about it. Just have fun, cheaters. That's essentially what they're doing. Dropping all these cheesy things you can use, like grapple hooks and classified weapons that can be duplicated, sadly. And then saying, have fun, have at it, cheaters. Here's some more tools for you to cheat with. On top of your already, you know, known cheats. Like, yeah. I just don't know anymore. But yeah, that's the best thing I can compare it to is, like, yeah, the Olympics, and just, like, say if the Olympics didn't do, like, drug testing and just let everybody fucking cheat their life away and didn't do enough about it, and said it's like an actual like legit competition. You know what I mean? It, it loses its integrity at that point. Like, you gotta think about this. I was sitting and thinking about this the other day, kind of thing. You know, for like the events that Call of Duty hosts, I think they call them LAN events. They have very strict like competitive protocols and that to make sure that cheats aren't, brought there. You have to use their PCs and everything, I think, as well. All their software and, just everything. You can't bring your own shit, as far as I know. And so, like, they're that, like, strict about their, on-site competitions and, for professional play and everything. But meanwhile, their actual game, the cheats are just out of control. Like, make it make sense. Where's the integrity? Do you guys notice that? That those LAN events and stuff, they're really tight and strict on the no cheating kind of thing. Yet the cheats are just out of control on the game itself. Something to think on too. Like, I think it was my boyfriend told me, like, so there's this chick named Nadia that used to apparently play, like, I knew she played Call of Duty, but apparently she's now, like, quit it or something. But she was apparently cheating her heart out, and she was invited, I guess, to one of these, like, kind of, professional Call of Duty events. And when she went to play at said event, she underperformed. She was not good. And so it was found, that she was really good when she was at home, but not good at the event. You could say, well, maybe she was nervous or, but no, like, from what I heard, that she did really bad. And so she, people said she was cheating and they could tell she was cheating and all this. COD next to play MW2 early. Okay, so that's what she was invited to. And yeah, when she went to apparently play, I guess, at this COD Next thing, she did horrendous. Now, mind you, she couldn't bring her cheats with her. That she has to play on their computers that have been all checked over, that they're, legit and shit, that they're not, having unfair advantage against, other competitors and whatnot. So it's like, why can't they take that same fucking strict outlook and implement it to their actual games? Like, why are you guys letting cheaters have unfair advantage? What, are you guys scared you're gonna lose money because you know that the majority of your fucking player base cheats? It's so sad. But, oh, well, for COD Next, we can't have people cheating, so... You know what I mean? It's like... I just don't know, man. Hopefully you guys can see what kind of point I'm trying to make there. I just wish this game would get some of its integrity back. It's lost a lot of face. Hasn't saved face. It's lost a lot. Especially when, like, people like Metaphor, or complaining about so many cheaters. Now, somebody came into stream or something, I forget how it was brought up, but he was saying that somebody was bitching about him saying that everybody that he faces cheats. No, that's not true, because I'd be watching his streams, and different times he'll say, like, you know, once in a while he'll go, GG man, like, he knows that, like, he faced somebody that was fairly decent, you know, and, you know, got him. But he will say quite a bit that this guy's cheating, that guy's cheating, but you'll notice, like, if you really pay attention, you'll notice that he actually praises some of his competitors too. And he won't say, oh, they're cheating. And I don't try to make my streams like about, oh, this guy's cheating, that guy's cheating. If I legitimately feel somebody is cheating, I will call it out, and so will my partner. And, like, if people don't like that, then my stream's not for you. You know, just like people bitching at Metaphor for talking about cheaters. Maybe his stream's not for you, but at least he's fucking speaking the truth of what's out there. And I hate to admit it, but yeah, there's quite a bit of them. And, I mean, he's reported people. Again, I mentioned this the other day. And, you know, as soon as he signs on, you'll see report status change, like, update on his screen. And you'll see, like, the other day I saw that as soon as he signed on for the beginning of the stream, because I was watching playback on YouTube, and it shows you the full video. And as soon as he signed on, he had, like, 3 report status change. And I'm like, wow, those are people he reported for cheating. So there's 3 cheaters right there. Oh my god, you know? I'll read what you said in 1 second, babe. I got so many fucking zombies just chasing me, it's hard to read the large text fast enough, but I promise I'll get to it as soon as this shit calms down a little bit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Let me see. The COD community are a confusing bunch. They want a good anti-cheat, but they don't want the devs to have the anti-cheat that scans their PC. Well, if I was a PC player, I'd be like, scan away. I wouldn't care. I'd be like, you know, if it makes sure the community is playing legit, fucking scan my PC, scan my console, you know? Yeah, if it keeps people from doing stupid shit. Oh, somebody's unhappy about something. You fuck restart it? What? Did you guys see that in the chat? It looked like you fuck restart it. Not in my chat, but like in the chat, game chat. Something's going on, I don't know. It's hard to check my screen and stuff with this guy floating around and just spawning constant enemies in, so I'm gonna kill him. So I can look what this guy's going on about. Any more for Link? Y'all slow or something? You fucking restart it, but I think he meant a different word.
This all got away. Next time.
Yeah, that guy sounds like a dick. I think he's trying to make fun of the mentally challenged with that, so, text chat offensive. Not bright. I mean, I'll call people out on their shit, I don't give a fuck. if you're, you know, using an insult for mentally challenged people, even though you're saying restart it, I'm gonna, yeah, fucking call you out on that shit. It's like, when I was going to school, I was actually friends with a challenged person, and my best friend, her brother is challenged, and so I don't appreciate people making fun of, you know, people challenged or that have disabilities. It's bad. Like, you'll see so many people making fun of autistic people, and just, yeah, it's just fucking stupid. You're really nervous, babe? Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. You can do it. I believe in you. And just know that, like, if there is anything wrong, I doubt there is, but if there is anything, you know, we live in a time of good technology and good healthcare. You know, it's better to know than not know. But I think there's nothing wrong, and I think you'll be fine. Oh, there's two guys spawning shit here. Nice. Just noticed. Very nice. Keep spawning them. I don't even have a double XP token on right now. So I'm surprised there's two guys here. Oh, great. Is that for me? No, it's not for me. It's for somebody else. Okay. Because there would be a timer. Right? Babe, if you're still there, it's not coming after me. It's going after somebody else. Apparently can happen once per match, too. Happened to me earlier today, though. Whoa, that's a double disorient effect these guys are doing. Yep, after someone else. Okay, good. Wow. Must be close to a level. Let's see if I'm right. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, here. Usually when I get a huge ton of spawns, that means I'm close to a level. Hey, Mom. Chicken? Ooh, nice. Thank you.
I didn't put any anything else in it, like mayonnaise, yes.
That's fine. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much. I hope you'll have some as well. Okay. My mom's awesome. She made me a chicken sandwich. I was telling her I was so hungry. My boyfriend says hi, Mama Bear.
Hi, Sunny Cowboy.
My mom says hi, Sunny Cowboy. I don't know if you could hear it. So hungry. You could? Yep. Nice.
I'm under fire.
I have to have a bite of my sandwich. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so hungry. And this guy's spawning more shit in. Yeah, I don't know why. It's probably my monthly, but... Oops. Like I said, I didn't really have a dinner. I just had, like a... Well, sort of like a cup of noodles thing, but it's like a pho, P-H-O, bowl that you can get, like, at the dollar store. So I had that before my meeting. Just popped it in the microwave, quick and easy, and then just on my way.
They got me.
It was so hot and humid though. I had to like wait outside my meeting for like 10 minutes because people weren't, you know, there early like I was. I was the earliest. Yep, it is Vietnamese. Yep. And so while I was sitting outside and just like in the heat going, ugh, this is so muggy. I was looking up stuff for my newsletter, like trying to get some ideas on my phone. So it kind of helped me because then I could go into the meeting a little bit more prepared with like ideas, because like we were all kind of like sitting there like a little stumped, like what do we do for next month, because just like it's like one of those months that just has a civic holiday and that's it. There's no like holidays to celebrate in August. At least here with September, it's like back to school time, so you could like write stuff about back to school stuff for the kids and that. And get ideas from that, but yeah, there's just nothing going on in August. So I'm gonna try to get on that this week and get it done out of the way, send it to the girl so she can compile it quick or quicker. And I'm not holding her up, and I can move on to my other stuff I gotta do. A lot of stuff. So busy. I just kind of wish, like, I don't like when things get super busy. I like when things slow down so I can just kind of relax. When life gets too busy, it just makes me anxious. I don't know if you guys are like that, but I certainly am. Okay, so we got 19 minutes. At 14, I'm gonna boogie on out of here. My exfil's available so far. Okay, I'm gonna herd these guys up and then...
Container nearby. Might be useful.
That's what I used to do in zombies.
Rhino in the area. Container secured. done. We'll put it to good use.
Just like looking through these and seeing what they drop. Damn. Oh, those mortars are OP. I just saw them. You know what? I still need to get mortars on my pistol. Maybe I'll do an Oscar run next. Oscar? We'll go visit Oscar. I love the British accent. And the Aussie accent, of course, too. I always think, like, if my Nana stayed on the other side of the world with my grandfather, if I would have had a British accent. I can't even do it. I wish I could. It's so sophisticated. I'm not trying to make fun of it. I love it. But, yeah, I can't do it. Alright. You gonna spawn any more, buddy, or is that it? I think that's it. Usually after the spiders. Oh, you are spawning more. Thank you. Is that it, bud? Or you got more? Is that all you got? Oh. He's like, no, I got more. Any more? Got any more? Come on. Spawn some more shit. Do I have to throw a shot into you? Come on. 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 No? That's it? Alright. Since we're at 15 minutes, I'm gonna boogie on over.
Objective sighted.
I think I see somebody already there, so I hope I can get a vehicle or something. Nope. It's gone. Might have to go to a different exfil potentially. We'll see. Usually there's a vehicle here, but somebody must have took it. And I'm gonna take a little break and eat my sandwich before doing any more. Because my stomach is just grumbly. Weapon level 36. Nice. My pistol. Pistola. Has anybody called it in? Nope. Yay.
I'm under fire.
Exfil request received. Details on the way. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Alright, baby. I'll check it as soon as I'm out of here.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
See if there's anybody coming. I'll wait a few seconds. Just be on the safe side. So I get 40 seconds. Is anybody coming? No, this guy's clearing the command center thing. Alright. I don't feel bad exfilling then. Off I go.
VTOL's RTB.
Okay. That's interesting. I'm looking at the place you're at, babe, and just looking at the services they offer, and holy shit, they offer a lot. Wow. Interesting. Let me know what they get you to do. Because you might actually encourage me to go get something like that done for myself. Right now you're waiting. You're in the waiting room? I'm sorry to be eating in all your ears. I can mute myself too, though, so you don't hear me like Yep, sat in the waiting room. Let me see it cut you off on my TV. Filling out a form. Yep. All that fun stuff. I'm sorry for not believing you. I guess I'm just shocked that they would get you to do that. But I believe you now. Seeing is believing. You know what? I'm so paranoid, guys. I'll be honest. Is my boyfriend so good looking? I thought he was taking time off to go see somebody else. Because you don't know, like long distance relationships, it can happen, right? So I was like full on paranoid thinking he's taking time off to go see somebody else, and I was kind of like, yeah, you're taking time off to go like kind of cheat on me, right? And I feel bad, like legit, I feel bad now. And he's like, no, babe, I gotta get this scan done, this test done. And so I was like, well, show me a picture of the place. Or like with you, with the stuff on your body or whatever. And I'm like, did I even need to go to that point? I should trust him, but I think it's because being hurt before, but also like just being at a distance. Distance, you don't know if your partner's fucking around on you or not. You know, it takes time to build that trust. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the... Yeah, and by all means, if there's ever a time you think I'm doing something and you need your, like, how do I put it? You need to be, calmed. Because, like, anxiety, like, when you live with anxiety, it can create all sorts of false scenarios in your head. Right? But it's, like, something I need to work on. Trust. But, yeah, I think also part of me just can't believe that you have to, at your age, have to have that test done. But it's probably more common than I think. And I'm just kind of ignorant. Because if I worked in the field, I would know, you know, how many people have to be sent for these type of tests and, you know, the age group, the average age is that go in and all that, like the statistics, I guess you would call it. But we can look at it this way. Cancer can happen at any age. Heart problems can happen from birth at any age, right? So, but yeah, it's something I'm ignorant and I'm kind of kicking myself over for being paranoid. But thank you for accepting my apology. I appreciate it. Yeah, but you know, it's a two-way street, babe, because I know you've had some bad past experiences. If there's ever a time you're questioning if you think I'm doing something, call me out. Say, I need proof. The same standards I've, you know, asked of you, you have the right to ask of me. Okie dokie? If you need, like, picture evidence or whatever, you ask it of me. All Alright, babe. Good luck. I love you. And God bless you. And I hope all goes well. I'm sure it will. Take it easy. Don't push too hard if you feel it's too much. I'm just gonna go wash my hands, y'all, because, you know, eating my sandwich and then I don't want to touch my controller with those hands. But I'll take you with me. Thanks, Mom! Like, my mom, no, thank you for the sandwich. I'm also gonna rinse out my tin. I have another pop too, but I'm just gonna hold off from drinking it right away. Yeah, my stomach feels much better. It was like so grumbly. And I'm like, what the hell? I ate a little bit earlier. Why is it doing this? Alright. So everybody please wish my boyfriend luck with his stress test that he's got to go for. Okay. So I need to reload my gun. So it's doing this stupid shit again. Oh, I might have to burp. Hold on. Yep, I had to, and it sounded like something from the pits of hell. Alright. Pardon me. Whew. What's this? Oh. Thanks for submitting a report. I'm really, like, gung-ho to get this fucking gun done.
Stay frosty down there.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Whoa. What was that? It's like a cluster of people. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. It kind of tripped me out. Anybody else land over here? Yep. I better make sure I move around so I don't... I'm just waiting for shit to spawn in. Yeah, there's like absolutely nobody. Everybody's up in that zone where my boyfriend wants to farm. Like nothing spawning, really? fuck's going on? That's quick for a hunt squad. Wow. What were they doing? I've never seen one spawn that fast.
Guild signal. Need you to see where it's coming from.
Where are the guild strikes? Are they not displaying? Oh, there's one there. One better not be over here. I don't know where the other one is. It's far enough away. It's not gonna probably spawn this area. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Fuck. I don't know why, but I'm kind of just like, all of a sudden this wave of kind of sadness passed over me, because I'm thinking back to like things in my childhood. I don't know, it's crazy. But like, for instance, where I had my meeting tonight, the place above it is the house I used to like live in with my Nana. And that meeting hall right now is having issues with, it seems like maybe flooding and like the smell of mold. So our meeting, when we had it tonight, there was a moldy smell in the place, and they can't fix it because right now they're in the process of like trying to do renovations like to the roofs, like putting on brand new roofing and everything, and that costs big bucks, right? So they can't fix the meeting hall. But the thing is, I'm concerned about is people are going to be breathing that mold in until they fix it, you know, get it all cleaned up and cleared up. And I'm just thinking, like, man, I feel kind of bad for the people that live above that, where my Nana used to live with us, because like they might be smelling that mold smell as well and breathing it in, you know, it's not good. And I remember when my Nana lived there, they used to store lawnmowers under her house, like there's like a shed. The way the thing's fucking designed is kind of wonky, but anyways, there was a shed, and they would store the lawnmowers in that shed, and then the smell of gasoline would go up into my Nana's house, and you could smell it. So now I'm just thinking about the people smelling that mold smell now too. I think I don't know if they've removed the lawnmowers from there, or the gas out of the lawnmowers so that they don't have to breathe that, but I'd have to talk to my mom about that. She probably knows more than I do. But I was just thinking, like, I don't know, just kind of miss my Nana. Well, I do miss my Nana every day. I'm thinking about, like, what she had to kind of deal with when she lived there. And apparently, when my mom would have her meetings, she could hear me running around when I was a little kid, running around in the house above. It's like we lived right above the meeting hall. But yeah, it just kind of hit me today. Like, I used to live up there. And just how things have changed and stuff. It's like you have to be excited for your future and things to come, and hopefully it's good things, you know. But at the same time, you have to, like, you know, you're nostalgic and you miss, you know, at least I do miss part of my past, being that young kid, you know, feeling protected and safe in my home with my mom, my Nana, my uncle, I guess it would be step grandpa. It was the man that my Nana was with after my grandpa and her separated. So anyways, yeah, just how safe I felt back then. And it's sad to say, but as I get older, I don't feel as safe. I don't have that safe feeling anymore. Off topic too, my sleep has been really fucked up these past few nights. Like, I'll try to go bed earlier, and then I go to bed earlier, and my sleep is being interrupted by dreams. Like, really crazy ass dreams too. Like, one of my dreams, my boyfriend left me. And I woke up and I told him. And, yeah, it was just, it's like, I hate waking up from, like, so, like, you know, any bad dream you wake up from, it fucks up your sleeping kind of pattern, right? You didn't really get a restful sleep, and so that's what I've been feeling. Haven't really had the restful sleep I need. I'm at 229, so the goal is 250. Once I get to 250, this sucker is done. I'm making some decent progress, I'd say, today. But it's taking time.
Secure the guild cargo before it goes up in smoke.
No, why? Somebody else can do that.
Vehicle's gonna blow.
Well, that's their problem. Whoa, hello.
Damn. Get out of there. No use sticking around now.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to do an Oscar. Fuck. It's too late now. Oh well. Maybe I'll get this gun done first and then I can worry about that after. Okay. Just finished the first part now doing my echo. They did an ultrasound and took some photos of my heart, so I have to wait a day or two for results to be sent to my doctor. Oh, okay. Cool. So with the ultrasound, they use like a wand, right? And they put like I guess a jelly on your chest area where your heart is. And have a look and take pictures. That's what it sounds like. I mean, you can explain it to me later. You don't have to now, but that's what I think of when I think of ultrasound. Oh my god. Yay, 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 yay. Reload! Fucker! Ah! Shit! Holy fuck. I'm about to get a level, I can tell just by how much shit is spawning. It's just every fucking angle, dude. Yep, see? Can always tell. Things get fucking crazy when you're about to get a level. And then they die down. I'll have to throw my towels in the wash tomorrow if I can remember, I hope. Just I don't have the energy to do it today, otherwise I would. Aw, he didn't drop a loot box or nothing? Cheapo. I hear some, but I don't know where the fuck they are. Huh. Oh, up here. Where's this big guy? There you are, hiding behind the rocks. What is that? The fuck? What was that? Never seen that before. The fuck was that? Oh no, my headset's saying battery low. I do have a headset charge, however, but I might have to kill the stream just so that I have a headset charged for when my boyfriend comes on. Damn. And here I'm trying to get this all done. I'll probably just play a little bit off stream until I get my gun done, if I can. So, yeah, once these go kaput, I can't chat with you guys. They'll have to go on charge. Damn. So if my headset goes, just know I can't chat. Like, I mean, yeah, I'd have to find an exfil and get out. So I'm just letting you guys know in advance, since she's already given me the audio cue on my headset. Battery level low, please recharge. I just want to get my gun done. Damn it. Well, another thing I could just do is type in chat, no headphones, no headset, can't talk, and just keep going. That's another possibility. Did they tell you if they found anything abnormal on the CG? And how did that go? Like, did you have to run on a treadmill? Whoa. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Come on, give me another level. No treadmill. They just had me lay as still as I could on my back, hooked up to wires. Ah, okay. So that's a stress test, huh? And they call that a stress test? Interesting. So I don't think I had to do a stress test. I think it was just the echocardiogram. My mom was supposed to get one done today. So I don't know what's going to happen. She didn't even know she was signed up for one. I guess her cardiologist must have booked her in. And I was looking, to try to cancel the appointment. It said follow-up appointment with him. And my mom was like, well, fuck, I wasn't able to make the other one or whatever. So there's no point in me going to the follow-up appointment, like to find out my results or whatever. And so I was looking, and it just showed the follow-up appointment. And then today, when I woke up early, my mom didn't have any of her stuff prepared because she was going to cancel the follow-up. When I woke up early, it showed that she was booked in for an echocardiogram as well today. I'm like, the fuck? And it didn't show the fucking appointment for that until today. It was all sorts of messed up. So I was like, what the hell? So my mom didn't end up going for that because she didn't have her stuff prepared and she wasn't prepared. Like, you know, you gotta plan that out in advance. You gotta have your clothes ready. You gotta have your, you know, shower, you know, everything. Yeah, so she fucking missed it. And I'm like, I hope he can, you know, he's a specialist. I hope he can still get in. Like, you know, that he doesn't say, oh, you're no longer my patient. But right now she's in the state of, I don't fucking care. Because her other health scare that came up, you know, her mind's on that. She's got two major health scares. Like, well, I'll just be honest. Her heart, right? Knowing she's got a heart problem, and then being potentially diagnosed with cancer. You know, so that's a double whammy. Like, how does one cope with that? All right. Let me see. So I have my phone on silent. I don't always hear when I'm streaming. Okay, I see, babe. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see how they hooked you up with wires. Wow. Well, that's good they didn't get you to do the treadmill shit, because my mom had to do that at one point, and yeah, it just went haywire for her. She had to get off the treadmill. She said she couldn't do it because they were pushing her too hard. And I bet you at the time she had a heart problem and just didn't know. It was undiagnosed. And the weird thing about that is she never got her results back from that appointment. Not even some results or anything. I guess they did it like inconclusive or something, so they put her through that only for her to not find anything out. And I said to my mom, you know, I'm sitting here thinking in retrospect, if the person's having problems with doing the treadmill and that, then that's when I'd be like, okay, maybe you know, getting them to go on the treadmill is not the answer. Maybe we need to be doing like what you had done, you know, look at the heart and the electric, you know, signals it's sending out and stuff, rather than putting somebody on a treadmill stressing their heart out without knowing, you know. So anyways, yeah, I was looking back thinking on that and saying to my mom, yeah, they should have further investigated, but in a different way with you after you couldn't you know, do the treadmill. Like, there's a problem here, like, I'm gonna have to get going soon. I'm gonna have to kill this guy off and get the hell up out of here. Within a day or two? That's not bad. That's very quick. That's quicker than we get it here. Do you have to pay for that out of pocket, or is that covered for you, babe? For all that testing and stuff. Okay, I better get going.
Move on that objective.
Get to exfil now. Your toxin levels are too high.
Fucking guys with the launchers. Covered, I think. Nice. That's good.
Move aside. I'll take the wheel.
These guys are being so fucking aggressive all of a sudden. Like, holy hell. Hey. I'll send you my insurance number. Or whatever. I don't know how insurance works for cars. Vehicle insurance. But you're gonna have to pay for that. You fucked up my car. Ah! Now you... See, look at you fuckers make me drive real bad. Making me nervous. I was pulling a metaphor there. Switching to another seat.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ.
Yeah, Yeah, my headset's gonna go kaput soon. So babe, I'm sorry if I lose you through voice chat. Just know I will talk to you as soon as you get home. You can come into chat and just say I'm home now or whatever. But my headset's gonna die, so once it goes kaput, I'm gonna be streaming without the headset. Because I gotta keep one charged for when I join you. So I want you to know that I'm not ignoring you. So I gotta, yeah, keep one charged for when you get home.
Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ.
Alright. Thank you for understanding, babe.
VTOL's touching down. Move it or lose it.
Alright. 37 on my pistol. Anybody around that needs a ride? No, doesn't look like it. It looks like, oh my god, am I the only one in this? No, there's somebody in Lowtown. My fucking stick drift. But yeah, look at 1, oh, 2, 3. It'd be cool if it showed you how many people are currently still in your game. Oh, one up here. Uh-oh. I better close up my game quick, guys. See ya.